All right, welcome back, chat. Stream, whatever. Heading back into VitalRP. Go for our third day on the job. Maybe do some other things too. I don't know. Ain't decided yet. I just missed catching up with the boss man at the Hook and Book compound within 5 or 8 minutes of when I finally went offline at like almost 1 a.m. They rolled up, but I'll catch up with him, let him know what happened with those Red Roses people that pulled the guns and made me drop their car. But anyway, I have a feeling they're going to regret that. It was all I could do to bite my tongue and act the way I'm supposed to and not, react in the situation. Because don't get it wrong, I wanted to put holes in things. Pull guns on me and shoot my truck. I just put those $60,000 slicks on it, and they blew the left front out. Some people think they can just park anywhere they want in there and do what they want. Just cause, no, sissy. Just cause they outlaws or gangsters or whatever. Nah, it's not how it works. I got a job to do too. I heard the cops had a rough time. Hey, I said no. Get off. Off. Go lay down. Sorry. I got a very stubborn old dog trying to boss me around over here. We're not doing that. Anyway, after all that with them, I don't know if it was related because two cops were over there investigating the Red Roses because they followed them back to there. They garaged their vehicles, which they're not supposed to do, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, one of the two, the female cop was cool, being calm, level headed, but the male cop was being kind of arrogant and a jerk like a real cop. And after I had left from there, I get a call from the same dude that just shot at me for taking the car that they were investigating, asking me to come tow his police vehicle because he's still blocking their driveway entrance to their garage. And I was like, man, that's between you and him. He's like, I'll call another tow truck company. And I was like, all right. And they hung up. But anyway, yeah, don't even call me after you just chased me down and pointed guns at me after shooting my truck up, dude. You're out your mind. You're a coward, first of all, because as soon as you saw the cops were coming, you ran and garaged your vehicle. If you were so tough, there are four of y'all pointing guns at me. As soon as two cops come after you, y'all run like sissies. But I knew you were anyway, so it's all good. Like I said, what goes around comes around. Be ready. This is my second day on the job. We have protocols for when stuff like that happens. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. Didn't react to them or get violent or instigate anything. Called the cops like I'm supposed to. But yeah, what goes around comes around. And I've already seen your character. Both in character and you're just like your general character. You're a coward. No, go lay down. Go lay down. I told you no. You just came in, girly. It ain't as nice out there as you thinking. It's also, I guess, never mind. The sun is out now. It was sprinkling earlier. That's what she wants to do is go out and sunbathe, but she also don't like getting wet. Excuse me. I took those two for a RIDE yesterday. It's the first time they've ever been in the car together, her and the pup. That was funny. She's never really been an excitable dog about going for RIDEs like that. She always just plants herself against the, back part of the seat on the passenger side and sits like that the entire time. Her big brother, Prince, the one I had to put down last May, the brown brindle pit bull I had. That dog was like from the front passenger window to the back passenger window, just back and forth the entire time, going from window to window. He loved doing that. The pup, you know, he's pretty good about it. He lays down most of the time, but day before yesterday on a route with me, he actually like sat up just looking out the window. He didn't stand on the door panel or anything like Prince did, but he just sat on the seat just looking out the window at everything. I was like, man, that's funny, because he don't ever do that. He just lays down usually across the console with his front paws and chin on my right leg. And when I touch the brake, his shoulder knocks us in neutral all the time. It's like I really got to break him of doing that. He's been doing it since he was real little, and he's just not little like that anymore. So he's too big to be trying to lay across there. But getting him to understand it without hurting his feelings is a little bit of a challenge. He's a little bit of a sissy punk. He's a big sweet baby. I told you no. I dumped my cache again. That's why it's taking a couple minutes to open up. It's literally reloading all the in-city items. I actually messed myself up this morning on the delivery thing for the first time ever in a little over 2.5 years. I slept through 2 alarms. I set my PC and my phone go off. They're 2 feet from my bed. Both of them were sitting there just sounding the alarms, and I woke up 55 minutes after they had started going off, and it was too late to get there in time for my route, and 10 minutes after the window of when you can cancel a route without it affecting your rating. So for the first time in a little over 2.5 years, I took a legitimate ding on my rating, and it was my fault. Man, I crashed so hard last night, finally, because I left at like 1 something in the morning to go to bed from in-city, and I'd laid there in bed, and I could not freaking sleep. As tired as I was, I could not drift off, but I don't know when I finally did, but I slept 55 minutes through 2 alarms blaring. It's like, holy crap. Oops. I've been fantastic plus rating with them, so if anything, it'll take me to fantastic without the plus. It'll go away within a month, I think it is. You know, a rolling month of not any more dings on the rating, and it'll just go back to fantastic plus. I'm not worried about it, but I'm more concerned with, you know, that's just not me to not wake up. I normally wake up 5 to 8 minutes before the alarm, and I'm like, really? I couldn't have that other 5 to 8 minutes? My body does that all the time. But yeah, not this morning. I was crashed. Might have been how late I ate those 2 gummies also. I think it was like 9 o'clock in the evening, or maybe 9:30 when I ate those 2 gummies. That might have been a little too late. Because that's made with some of my really, really, really potent indica. Couch, as they call it. No. Stop. I asked you to stop. Please go lay down. Thank you. Thank you. You a bossy little bee. I love you, girl, but you're not going to tell me what to do. I've been doing this for 10.5 years with this dog from the day she figured out she had a voice and started barking at me and Big Brother Prince. She's been trying to boss everybody's life ever since. She's a bossy little bee. I ain't kidding you. And doesn't like to take NO for an answer. Can't stand for you to tell her she's BAD. Every time she don't do much to get in trouble, but the few times she has and you tell her she's a BAD dog, she gets all goofy and starts doing every trick in the book trying to be cute. No, I'm not bad. I'm cute. It's like, yeah, you cute too, but you also BAD. I don't want to say it because she isn't being that right now, and they do know what the word means. So I don't want her thinking she's in trouble for nothing. Here we go, finally. sometimes after dumping my cache, it does this loading game, and when it gets to, then it does the loading pre-collisions, then it says something like loading assets or something like that, and it'll freeze right there. Just the first time after doing a, all right, there's loading game, downloading assets. Well, it started doing it. I'll know because it'll just sit there and spin and spin and spin and not go anywhere. Usually when it works right within, I'd say 3 to 5 seconds, it finishes loading the assets and we go on in. Or no, it's right here, loading add-on data files. Oh, good, we're good. That's where it would hang up, usually if it does. Like I said, it's usually just the first time you try after dumping cache for some reason. I don't know why. Doesn't always do it, but it has several times. I was uploading my streams from Twitch to YouTube before they go away because Twitch. I've heard even if you're monetized, like upper tier streamer that is famous or whatever, that it's only 30 days. But just as a regular streamer without the monetization and subscribers, your videos go away in 7 days. So I always go publish them and then export them to YouTube because they automatically publish to your page without having to do it, and they're there indefinitely until you tell them to delete it. So that's the only way I can keep record of my stuff is export it to YouTube. But anyway, in doing so, I noticed that all last week, this game and Battlefield, when we were playing, it was only capturing part of my screen. Something in Streamlabs had changed in the editor layout, and it wasn't catching like the bottom right portion of my screen. So some of my videos look a little weird. Thankfully, I caught on to it and fixed it. I think it was day before yesterday or day before that. But I was like, what the frick? It did do an update, Streamlabs, so in that it must have changed something back to some weird default setting, and I had to fix it. But thankfully, we're good to go now. Alright, so yeah, I'm still here. I checked everything before I left and it was locked up. I did go down the truck and right before we left and top them off. Good God, I just got it. Hook 'em, Buck. $9.18. Nah, it was $12.18. So they're Storm was 3 hours behind me on his phone too, but that's weird. I left at 12:18. But anyway, very weird. I thought it was 1:18 to be honest. Yeah, 'cause my phone is the real time in the real world for me. 10:32 a.m. is what it is right now. Anyway, I just missed them last night. I saw that. If that's you, Storm, I heard you tell him you got most of it right, but I'll make sure he gets the actual factual. The best thing for me is, I got purple eye dash cam, so if it comes down to it, I'll literally show you what happened. And there'll be no he said, she said, because it'll all be on the video. What is this cat doing on the railroad tracks? What the frick are you doing? You done drinking? You having trouble knowing which lane to be in there, Spanky? Hey, ain't you dumb? Well, make me go get the big wrecker and tow you. You get hooked and booked. With a big book right upside your head. I did read that wrong. Pardon me, excuse me. I thought you were on the inside or outside lane there. I did check on them. I just want to see if the game actually, tracks that and they're starting out fresh still, or if they act like they used fuel even though they're not making me money while I'm out of city. No, they're still full. All right. That's what I needed to know. Well, at least all the nastiness is gone now. It's just the wedding thing. The snitch wedding and fuck Maverick, and then somebody put Yapper or something in between that. Yesterday it was there all day. Somebody seems to be a little upset. I detect a little hostility. I told you no, Abby. Go lay down. You're not gonna bully your way into me. I don't care if you are a bully breed. You're not gonna bully me. Yeah, man, 2,100 in insurance now because of adding these two trucks. I got rid of that one I had 3 motorcycles and the semi. And I got rid of that one motorcycle, gifted it to my friend in here because she helped me out with fishing stuff to get started when I first came in city. So anyway, I gifted her that bike and it took it from 1680 back down to 1260, and then now I'm up to 2,100 because of having 2 tow trucks. But at least we're making money here every 20 minutes and the trucking, so I need to find another couple gigs with passive income somehow, to where I'm not having to stress. Hey, you know what, Clark? That's it, Clark. You still ain't found that family vacation. Oh, don't tempt me, boy. Drag you like you did the dog behind the car. Much better with that truck on. Then that meep meep. It's like, what? No. My Dodge Ram can't sound like meep meep. This ain't the Roadrunner. Now see? You know what? I'm feeling a little bit froggy today, man. Y'all are pushing just the right buttons, too. I will jerk you out of there and beat the stupid off of you. You knocked one of my lights out? You dirty heifer. Look, Clark again. Uncle Eddie. right when I got in, the phone rang, but it said no caller ID. And as soon as I answered, they hung up. You gotta keep your red roses down there. I'm feeling froggy enough. I'll plant black ones right outside your door there. Again, it's only my third day on the job. I ain't trying to bring no shame to the name from my boss and company, but I ain't trying to keep playing victim either. Ain't really my nature. I'm a bullier of bullies. This is how that works. Kind of like the gang in the other city that stole my shoes. 3 of them tough talking at the tequila la, feeling so tough and, you know, untouchable. I took and dropped cars through their gate. Took bullet rounds to the back of my tow truck. Feeling their anger about it. And being told not to ever do it again, and then bringing them a hearse later and dropping it at the front of their gate as a subtle message. Yeah, I'm that kind of person. I don't get mad, I get even. Well, I might get mad, but I don't like react necessarily right in the moment. It's calculated usually. But it will most definitely be coming. On that you can rely. Hey. You are gonna go lay down, little girl. I was just explaining now I'm a bullier of bullies. You're not gonna bully me. It's not gonna work. You know this, dude. I'm kind of glad it's slow. I mean, I don't mind fielding calls, but when it gets just absolutely stupid because the police and the crims are the ones actually causing all the chaos in the city. You know, one's as bad as the other. The way they respond, that's probably why they're in trouble. I heard that all day yesterday from several people that they're talking about flying in a whole new division of police and firing what exists here, you know, most of, if not all of what exists here now. That's pretty substantial news. I mean, somebody's been messing up big time just as deviously as the criminals. If you get that kind of scrutiny on you, I would say. You know, I haven't been a part of it. Like I said, in both cities, I try to keep my head low. That's why I don't have a record in either city. But, you know, that gang messed with me. So that's why they got, you know, little subtle messages back. Anyway. I'm pretty sure there's probably a price on my head from them in that city for dropping the hearse in front of there after being told don't ever, well, he said don't ever drop a vehicle through their gate again. I didn't. I put it outside. It's still, I said I wouldn't, and I didn't. I put it outside. That's fair game. And it was the choice of vehicle. When I saw that hearse on that street over Deer Grove, I was like, oh, that is the perfect one right there. Don't ever do it again. All right, here's a little subtle message. A hearse with big bouquets of flowers in every window. I was like, yep, that's the one. Drove by their compound because it sits along the water on one side in my boat. And yeah, they were all on their balcony. I yelled, give me back my shoes, you effing weirdos. And before they all stood up, I was already driving off. Like, that boat is fast. It's the, starts with an ST, and it's a weird name, too. Anyway, I forget what it is. The actual name is, but that thing is, it's fast. It's not the fastest boat, but it's probably the second fastest of the ones you can get. My buddy who got me into this that doesn't even play, he's like, I'm tired of role playing, man. I did it for a couple months. I'm like, yeah, but you drugged me in here and then literally left 2 days after we played 2 times. And he left. and has not been back in since. Anyway, he's got the fastest boat. He's got pretty much everything. He did a lot of grinding before I got in there. He was trying to get people to play, and for the longest time, I was like, I have the game, but I don't know if I want to do the FiveM mod, because I thought that if Rockstar found out you were modding the game, that they could, ban you or whatever. And then I found out they own FiveM. I was like, oh, okay, then I'll try it. So I was just trying not to rule break, do anything illegal or whatever with the game. But anyway, yeah, I come in, and 2 days later he gets bored of role playing all of a sudden and starts going to American Truck Sim again and other weirdo games. He's trying to get me to come in that one too. I'm like, man, every map is $11.99. Can you not see the racket in that? I mean, I get it. They're detailed and everything, and it's pretty, but good Lord, man. I think they've got like 10 maps or 9 or 10 maps now at $12 a piece. So I got to spend $120 just on maps, let alone whatever the game, which isn't that bad. It's on sale, I think, still at Steam, but yeah, I see the racket in it. I ain't trying to do that right now. And I don't know that driving the truck like that, and I hate grinding it in here, but it's some of the best money, quickest money to do that and mining. But that's like, man, watching paint dry. I get so bored with doing the mining thing back and forth, but that is the quickest money. It really is. Sitting there complaining about it, and the other half of my mind's like, we should go mine, get some money. The duality of man. One half knows it's wrong, the other half's like, do it. Do it. No, sissy girl. That was an NPC, but as fast as that car came off the side road there, I thought it was going to be a citizen at first. It was booking. That's right. Working man coming through. Yield. Easy. Dirty heifers. So yeah, that was nice of Blockhead to make right. I think my buddy that I play with in here that's watching the stream, if that's him, he went with me down there to do the upgrade on this truck. And they missed out on the window tint and the horn, which I didn't recognize that evening. We had been focusing so much on getting the lights right and the wheels that I didn't even think about the horn until it was either later that night or the next day. But I was like, dang, they didn't get my horn. Then I was like, or the window tint. So anyway, I went back down there, and some different dude was like, well, do you know who did it? And I was like, no. I was hoping y'all had logs of your employees and what work they did. And he looked it up, figured out it was a newer guy. And it's because of the order that he did it in, it causes other things to not stick, if you will. And he said, and that's probably why the lights didn't the first time either. So I told him, all right, well, I appreciate it. He said, I'll refund you that. He said, put the order through and I'll refund you that portion of it. And then, of course, I ordered the respray of the color popping through and the taxi yellow of the rims to match that. And that part I did pay for. Legitimately, because I hadn't ordered it originally. I was honest as well. Anyway, I appreciated that he was honest and took care of that and refunded what I'd already paid. Most people are decent like that, you'll find. It's how you treat people also. So, but sometimes you try to treat people decent and you run into those ones that are Romeo pastaing their little gang role so hard that they take it so serious that they just don't know how to be decent people. Like the dude whose car I towed yesterday when he was sitting there RPing that gay love or whatever he was doing with that other dude, holding him like they were in love. I have no idea what was going on. I don't care. I rolled up. I did the 5 things that we're supposed to. And originally you're supposed to wait a minute, and if they don't come out, you do that again. And if they don't come out, I don't think you gotta wait another minute, but you go ahead and tow the car. Well, I did that 5, and he's like, Jesus effing Christ. He said, I'll move it then. I was like, all right, please do. And I drive up the street. Like I said, this is all on video. I drive up the street. I turn around at the next block, and I park like that truck did, because I noticed they were right back there. He was holding the other person again, like they were having some kind of weirdo thing going on. Get out of my way. Man, lots of charges. But yeah, I sat like this. They weren't moving. They were back to holding the other dude. So I rolled on down to the stop sign. They turned around. The car's like sticking out. Here, I'll show you. On a corner, like if this white line was the curb, but it was red, like you're not supposed to park there anyway. You can see I'm on the wrong side of traffic, facing the wrong way. This is how his car was sticking out on the turn of the city street. It don't matter if the business over here is his business or not, or gang complex, whatever. Put your car in the garage or in the legal parking space. So they hadn't moved it, so I backed right up to it and took it. As I went and pulled off and made the turn there, they shot my left front tire out, which I heard that pop, but the truck was still driving, so I didn't even realize it was out until they chased me down in some black car, and we're like, pull the fucking truck over. Pull over now. And I looked in my third view like this and saw that they were hanging out the window with guns, and multiple of them. So I pulled over, and they all jumped out, and he was like, drop the fucking car right now. And I was like, man, you ain't got to be pointing guns at people like that. Don't point your guns at me. He said, drop the fucking car. I said, look, I'll give it to you this time. I said, but you're going to regret what you're doing, son, like that. And the whole time we were talking, I was silently putting in the 911 call and then just hit enter. And they get your location when you do that. So 2 cops came rolling up right as I had just dropped the car, and the leader that was on the corner holding the other guy jumped in it, and it and the black car took off right as the 2 cops rolled up, and they're like, are you the one that called? And I was like, yeah, it was those 2 cars right there. They held me at gunpoint and made me drop the car, and they took off and followed him right back to 645 where it happened. And like I said, those dudes were pansies. They were tough when it was 4 of them pointing guns at me, but when 2 cops, they see that they're chasing them, they all garage their car, which they're not supposed to do. They know that those cops are coming for them. And only the owner was out there. He was trying to play dumb, because I finished repairing my truck from where they shot my tire and told them I'd be back down there. And I get down there, and they're parked right at the back entrance where their garage is, where they should have been parking that car anyway. And I pull up in the same fashion beside the cop cars, and that dude is hanging around with a mask on now, mind you. But I recognized from the clothing that it was the same guy. Anyway, I said, I believe that's the dude right there. And he's like, who? What? And they said, well, you can go, sir. Just be safe out there. I was like, all right. So I pulled off. Well, I get 8 blocks away, and I get a call from that dude that just shot at me and made me drop his car, asking me to come pull some illegally parked vehicle from their back lot that's blocking their entrance. He said, oh, yeah, turn your lights on, like that makes a difference. I said, are you talking to a police officer? He said, yeah, what does it matter? I said, that's between you and him then. I said, maybe call his superior and tell him what actions he's doing. I said, but I'm not getting in the middle of it. Anyway, he said, I'll call a different tow company then. I said, okay, and he hung up. Anyway, that's what happened. I did nothing wrong. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. But I'm going to tell you what. That was everything in my character. Not to have drawn weapons and fired but I knew what the protocol was. I had just taken the training the night before, you know, with the boss, the two bosses. So they were the ones that gave me hands-on training. I read the rules, and there I'm gonna what react and, you know, cause some situation with guns and possibly get shot, of course. But and that does what to their name and their company name. So I followed exactly what protocol was. I got nothing to worry about. But I have a feeling that some red roses do have something to worry about. As soon as I actually get a sit down with the boss and he hears the whole version like that, and or if I clip him, you know, from the purple dash cam video, what happened. That's all that needs to be done, because like I said, no matter what he said, she said goes on now, it's all on camera then, you know. There's no going back and changing that. That's all recorded. That's a thing of factual evidence. Yeah, we've done made the entire loop. Well, the northern loop anyway, from the west coast to the east. Burned well over a quarter of my fuel too. That's all right. Man, I made them wreck out. He's like, oh, it's a wrecker. Let me wreck. All right, here we go. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad I let off the brake because it's a little too tight. Normally I hit it then and I slide past the corner of that bridge into the intersection perfect. So if I had not let off, we'd have hit the corner of the bridge, because this thing with the slicks stops and turns a lot quicker. That's good to know. And I'm glad we didn't damage her any worse than the car I hit earlier. I love hitting this full speed in my semi coming back, because you get a nice drift right there. Oh, wait a minute. Was that my turn? I think it was. We can go this way too. Because coming from trucking, yeah, that was my turn. Coming from trucking, it's not the midway turn like this. It's the next one up to head back to Hook and Book. I'm starting to learn it. Appreciate you yielding, but could you pull over instead of stopping in the middle of the lane? Thank you. Ooh, you almost on that red line. Same with you. Alright, I'm gonna let y'all slide. That ain't no parking signs. And they're NPC cars, so not like we're getting any money for the company by towing them. It's just Romeo Pasta doing that. Oh, you want to go? Fine. Selfish little prick. Says the guy holding everybody up. I wish they would fix this entrance to where it's like across from the entrance. Oh, I haven't got on radio yet either. A little bit restarted this morning. James Anderson's here. What are you, a frickin' vampire? Oh. What are you, a frickin' vampire?
Yeah, pretty much.
I can tell. You're still on or on again?
Oh, on again. I got a little bit of sleep. Woke up at like, I don't know, 5 a.m.
Man, for the first time in 2.5 years, I deliver smiles for a living. And for the first time in 2.5 years, I slept through my both alarms. I had two of them blaring that I woke up to 55 minutes after the alarms had started going off. I slept through my block time. Yep. Oh well. It affects my rating slightly, but I've been fantastic plus with him for over 2.5 years, so it's not gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I do that one or two more times in the next month, because it's like a rolling month block of when it'll drop back off my rating. If I was to do it one or two more times, yeah, you could potentially get dropped, but that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, be careful with that. Yeah, you don't want to fuck yourself, you know?
Yeah, dude. Like I said, I just was super tired last night, and I probably needed to sleep because I've been running double routes every day for 2.5 weeks straight, almost.
Yeah.
And streaming every other minute of my free time. Hey, how's it going, Storm? I take it that's Stormhawk. She's dirty too. Abby, I told you no, you need to go lay down. You're not going right now. You just came in. I took care of them before I came, on the stream, and she's over here demanding me to let her OUT. We're not doing that. She just wants to go sunbathe in the driveway, but the daggone ticks are out finally. I've pulled two of them off of me, one of them off the pup, and four now off of her. Where she just likes laying out there in the driveway, and they're like, warm-blooded something. Let me go get that. I don't like putting poisons all over my dogs. I give them the baths instead with the shampoos. But make sure this gate locked. I'm sure it did, but yep. Ooh, I need to eat something and drink something before I have another repeat of yesterday. And nobody's here to open the gate because it's locked, and we just verified. Let's do that. I'm gonna have to eat two of these though, and drink two grape juices. I don't want to waste my good food yet. Look, I'm still 85. I need three of them. Man, piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh, is that my last one, really? Good. Good, good. So it's finally 100. 100! It's 100! Oh, you know what? I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I could just go 5. Could have gone 4 on the other one. Yeah, so you'll need at least 2 of those, too. Maybe 3. But usually 2 drinks does take it all the way up. Oh, look, I'm wrong. Y'all suck. Making me look bad. Making me look bad. There. Now we're 100. See that? See that? I'm 100. Make sure I put that in here. I might want to put it back on my bike, but I think it's in here. Yep, it's in there. I should probably put that back on my bike, because it's pistols only for the next couple weeks or something, allegedly. And I do not need to be getting the company in trouble like that either. If they, for whatever reason, they were to search me and search the truck, that would do it. Oh, hello. There it is on my back, too. Oh. That's alright. I might need that. Oh, wait a minute. It removed it. We gotta fix that now. Glad I noticed that. I hope it didn't drop it. Because it looked like something flung over this way. Anyway, I'm gonna put that away and not be walking around brandishing our fire. What? 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 See, man? Somebody did not secure the compound after I left. What's wrong with you people? Anybody could come in here and, well, no, they can't. They can't steal nothing. But they could come in here and loiter. They put up with that stuff. End up with a bunch of, with a tent city over there if you ain't careful. Like, but it was free space and nobody was parking there, so parked my keister there. Birdies. I'm bored. Get my hook caught on the gate again, that'd be funny. Now she's working. What you doing, puppy boy? What you doing over there? You getting your sissy? Don't make her too mad. She'll light you up again. Find your inner squeaker again. Yeah. close. That bumper's in the red. We ain't gonna be Petty Freddy like that, I guess. Whoa. Almost hit that wall. Would you... Here, let me turn that off. Now get out the way. And keys are just, you know, you're either pressing or not pressing. It's so herky-jerky compared to the control stuff. Hey, we're on Franklin Street. Getting used to it. Getting better, but getting used to it. Abby, no. No, honey. Wow, some nice hydraulics there. Nice little bunny hop you did. Bop, bop. Back there lying to the police. You know, that's a crime. Trying to paint yourself out to be the innocent victim. What's up there, Pork Patrol? What's good in town? I hear the pulled pork barbecues to die for in the tunnels. 5 at a time, evidently. A little bit gross. You know what? That one, I mean, we don't have the right truck for it anyway, but that one day there was that truck abandoned down here. That first day on the job. And it wasn't an NPC either, it was citizen. It might actually still be in it. You dirty heifer. You tried though, I'll give you that. I'll give you a noble effort on that try. It seems like they took out the guy. There's a NPC. State trooper, huh? There's an NPC truck driver that always pulls over there by the garage, gets out his truck and smokes a cigarette and parks by the crane there. The red crane. I haven't seen that in the past couple of days. It's like they turned that off. Vehicle locked. How's it going?
Hello.
It should still be good. Yeah, they ain't used hardly anything. I'm not even. I think I did see it go by a couple times. I don't think I've seen my pay go by. Either way, we came to check for trucks. I am glad they took all the hateful messages down off the wedding thing. I don't know any of these people, but somebody definitely seemed affected by it for a couple days there. Yeah, there comes my truckers again. Not bad. Uh-huh. Well, I've ever seen that truck parked there. A concrete truck, anyway. Keep clear. I'm not really doing it. Oh! Well, I guess, okay, NPC, that answers my question. Normally, when you walk up to it and you do the IV for impound vehicle, it pops up the thing to give the reason why, and it shows you the plate a lot easier right there. That one just did it. My job here is done. I'm the best employee they got. Just ask me. I saved a lot of fuel surcharges. Scuff my vehicle, look at that. Urgh. I got me a tool chest from here. I could get another one. That nice little tool roller cart. If our friend does get approved and start the mechanic business and he hires me on as a mechanic, I already got a toolbox. I'll go get another. I'll get a stack of them things. Have all the tools I need. So not this midterm, but the next one. Oh yeah, she grippy. Grippy McSkippy with those tires now. Figure out which lane you're going in there, chump. Oh, seatbelt. In the other city, when you press to get out, it just undoes the seatbelt for you. Says you took your seatbelt off and you get out. Still getting used to that in here. I still don't understand why our heavy tow isn't. I don't remember if it's this one. Yeah, this one. This should be the rollbacks we're rolling with right here. This is what it's not this new of a model, but it's this size of a truck of a rollback in the other city that I own. This is what I was going to get here, but you can't. $100 out of stock. Where's the Silverado? This is the one we have. It's like, I don't even know why we have this. We should just be using that. For real. You can put semis, you can put the full-size box trucks on these. I've done it in the other city. The big sprunk trucks and logger light and all that. I'll put those right on here. I do think the bed, no, it's probably about the same. I'll say it might be a little longer on the other city on the model of truck I have, but that's probably about the same. We should, well, if it becomes a company meeting and they have suggestions things, we should all push for getting these. Maybe they didn't want this big of trucks on the street like the cops were like, we don't want those big trucks. No, don't matter what you want. Matters what works better for us. And as a company, I mean, honestly, that looks a whole lot better than this representing us. I like this Silverado. I wish we had this choice also. If I didn't go with the Ram, it would have been this, but it still wouldn't have been that Ford. I can tell you that right now. That Ford be on the back of this one, being brought back to the shop. That ain't a bad looking truck either, though. I'm not sure why they're not using it as a choice. You know, it should be like Ram, the Ford, and the Silverado. But for whatever reason, they aren't. And that's what we got, but for some reason it doesn't have the bar light. Or else it's got a different one like back there on the... Yeah, that's what it is. Or maybe this is the one we have and... No, this is the one we have. The frame. Nope, that's the rollback. So I guess that is it. There was another Ram though. This is the other Silverado wrecker. Like we should have this as a choice as well. But we don't. It's got an integrated bar light. I like that. I wonder if something with that doesn't work right or something. That's why they're not using it. I don't know. I like the deep dish wheels on the back better than what we have on ours. Because this is what comes on ours before I put the other ones on. Here, we'll just look at the Ford just so we can have a good laugh. If I wanted a power stroke, I'd have called your mom, I said. See, and there's another one. That one doesn't have the bar light. So this is not really ready. That's a longer bed, it looks like, though. Where's the Ford Wrecker? I don't think it's... Oh, no, that's the one I want. So they don't have a Ford Wrecker. I thought we did have that choice. Silverado, Ram. That's the other Silverado flatbed. That's the Ford flatbed with no light on it. That's the one I want. There's the Dodge flatbed, and then the Ford flatbed that does have the light. Wait a minute, does that not have lights either? Man, I'm glad I didn't pick the Ford. Neither one of them seem to have it. They don't even have lights. The yellow lights. Let's see how they're doing on repair kits. I need to grab, and I think I got one more. I like to keep a couple in there, at least. I mean, nobody should be able to get in the compound anyway, but in case they do, can't come in and shoot me and steal anything. Still, I've never met the receptionist. Maybe she'll be on this weekend. Although I will say, after I left the city, I was watching my boss's purple eye cam, if you will, and the squad lady we met earlier, Storm and I think her name was Kay, and forget what the other nickname she had was. Anyway, Rocket, Kay Rocket. Anyway, she was telling us about her boyfriend or husband or whatever with the raccoon mask. I saw both of them because evidently he had downed somebody, and somebody had put the label missing nerd on the guy that they shot. And she, of course, being the EMS, came and responded. But I saw him, I knew it was her man because he had the raccoon mask on. And they called him, I forget what they said his name was, but I heard them call him his name and the nickname that they said. But either way. So I know they're all pretty well affiliated. You don't mean to know those things, but you know what you know. Alright, so they're out of repair kits, actually. And cleaning kits, as a matter of fact. Tell you what, though. I don't know if they use those rags to make the cleaning kits. Where'd my rags go? Oh, wait a minute. They're in the dashboard of the truck. Either that one or the rollback. But I'll donate some rags since they let us use the stuff from in there. Oops. Didn't want to do that. They're not in here. Where did they freaking go? I don't think I just threw them out somewhere. Maybe I did because I thought I wasn't using them for anything. Dang. Well, I'll get some more and donate them. We got one more repair kit. and no, yeah, 6 more. Clean, good grief, I don't know how I got that many. Oh, I bought some from uh, the one that's never around now. Condemned, way up north, garage. They're the cheapest on everything, man. I wish they would show up more. They're cheaper than all the other repair shops, like on cleaning kits, repair kits, and even on the like it was 37,000 to do it. All the upgrades to my semi truck at 2 of the shops that I stopped at, they did it for 26.5, including the turbo. I was like, "Are you sure you got everything?" She's like, "Yeah." Her name was Trixie. She was real cool. But anyway, I ain't seen them people since. They're never on. I don't know what's up. Hopefully everything's good IRL, you know. Sometimes that happens. I'm just coming back to lock this. Oh, never mind that. Self-locked. Good. Hmm. Oh, 30 minutes to a tsunami. That'll make it a good stream. We've been an hour and 12 minutes right now, so it'll be an hour and four, almost hour and 3/4. All right, let's see. Yeah, I was like, are you gonna put the clothes on, or we're gonna stand there in the undies? Let's just go riding in the undies. Why not? Undies and a helmet. Been known to do worse. This bike is just nasty fast with all the upgrades. For what it is, I mean, it's a big old heavy hog, man. She will flat out go. Since you're on the wrong side, I'm going there too. Actually, I didn't spawn the truck yet because I want to see if they got any 14 or 15K loads using their truck. Sometimes they do. Low balls today. There's 10, 8, 11, 11, 9, almost 12. What'd that say? Explore. That was something new that flashed up and was gone before I saw it. I don't know what that. Explore something. Oh, well, at least it's not the slowest cab over the heavy line runner or whatever, but this is a pig too. She's pretty strong though. I can't knock her too much. some of my truckers, I started them out the first few on this. It was affordable and way stronger than that heavy line runner and faster. To get the jobs done quicker, but if you can save up and buy the better trucks just initially, just do it. Phew. I had never driven trucking on the keyboard. This is gonna be fun. Yes, I know you're gonna go on and go. My timing was off. See, that's what my rollback in the other city looks like. The one right beside us. I have that exact model, but it's like a purple and black and blue pearlescent that changes color like a chameleon in the sun. It's a pretty truck. Got purple underglows, black light headlights. Nice truck. Sound like a retarded whale. I mean, I restarted. My bad. Can't say that. But I did. I can, and I did. I knew I heard an NPC car, but it was flying. 5 3/4 miles. Trucking, yes indeed, I'm trucking. Oh, I'm sure my patience on backing up's gonna be just spot on with the keyboard. It's all good. It is what it is. We'll get through it. Oh, I thought they were saying get off there at first. They thought I was getting off there and was rerouting. Whoa, get off the wall, bro. Fat fingered the key a little bit. Did not mean to do that. They will straight up slam into you. I slowed him down so much, he might get around us. Nope, he ain't. Yeah, if you're still watching Storm, now you see it. It never gets night, never turns morning. It stays setting sun, evening, and mine 24/7 for the past week to week and a half. It stays this color of day with the setting sun over there 24/7. And the clock up there at the top right says 8 o'clock p.m. Never changes. Only my phone. It used to get light and dark in here, when I first joined this city, but I have no idea what changed. And I literally did dump my cash again before I started up today to make sure I got rid of, whatever they changed yesterday. Because I'd done it first thing in the morning yesterday, but I think it might have been before it was before when they posted it. You're clucking, Bell. Bad as JB Hunt or Swift driver. Get out of the left lane. That thing I-81. .2 miles. Wonder if it's going on the left to Cluckenbell or on the right in that parking lot. Hey, watch it there, sucker. They're gonna turn. Ooh, they normally turn right. Oh, we're not at that road, never mind. They were coming off of that road. Looks like on the left at Cluckenbell in that lot. We rubbed the wall a little bit, but it was mostly with the tractor. It should be 100. Well, we won't know till we get the truck back. Oh, you gonna run that light? Of course I am, but I'm surprised they did. Now, at least 2 times, maybe 3, you saw I successfully delivered the trailer. Nobody slammed into the back of us. but definitely 2 times, maybe 3. I've been driving back to trucking, and I go unconscious, and the truck and trailer just explode, and it says that the load was ruined. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, what just happened? It's weird. Hopefully that won't happen. Thankfully, it's only happened though. Like I said, for sure 2 times, but I think maybe a third. It happened one time also, but that was in my truck instead of their trucks. That was even more weird. Thought somebody was abusing their power or something at first. The way I just go unconscious, there's no reason for it. I wasn't hungry or thirsty either. I checked that. They're at like 70 something percent the one time and 80, 83 or 89%, something like that, the other time. I'm not the greatest about remembering to do it, but when I go unconscious, that's the first thing I think of is, oh man, did I forget to eat? And it wasn't that either of those 2 times. I don't think it was in my truck either, but I don't remember honestly. Well, almost get another route in, y'all. Might try. 'Cause we were at just getting ready to leave the shop when it said the 30 minutes. I was like, oh, I think that's where we were. Or maybe I was spawning my vehicle at trucking. I don't really remember. Or despawning, I mean. I think it was when I was spawning the Western at the shop, though, that it first came up. We rode all the way down there, diddled around there for a minute, and then took a route. I think I got time to do another one. I'm going to try. That's only ever happened once where I was still in my truck. No, I was in their truck on my way back to take it back, and the server restarted, and I just lost the money. But and spawned right up here on the highway, almost back to where you get off. Long run back to trucking. Because I was poor. Couldn't afford to transfer nothing. It's taking a little longer to get back in this truck, but we're not that far. Our exit's the one after this one. Ooh, 1,092, but the other one's only got 300, 300, and 600, so only like 2,100 and something that time instead of 3,000 and something. It's weird in this city, but at least they're making money passively, so. Is what it is. Pick better routes, darn you. That's what I hired you for. Hired the top-notch drivers. Start acting top-notch. They're like, put us in the top-notch trucks and maybe we will. Well, I hooked that turn without crashing in keyboard in the truck, so I'm proud of myself, even if nobody else noticed. Oh, you dirty mother flogger. Good. I hope you're disabled. How bad's the front? I know wreck your truck. It was like that when I got it. You no blame me. I no do it. You can't prove nothing. Truck too old, no dash cam. And you are outside lanes. And see what you made me do? They didn't need that hood anyway. See, I just lightened the truck. It goes faster now. It's air cooled. Just ask me. You don't need no lights or hood. Truck like that when I got it. I don't do that. I don't do that, you do that. We still can get here and the load be 100% though. We'll see. Drifter on in there. Wyatt, drifter on in there. 99.6, we'll take it 13.3. It was only supposed to be 11.8 or something, remember? Or 11.9. I'll take it. We got to run. We only got 10 minutes now. That one's only 6.74 and it's 9K. But it'll end up being about 11K probably if we can keep it together. And it's not as far of a distance, in other words. Oh no, but it's this, it's the pig. No, we might not finish this. This thing is so slow. Y'all suck for doing that to me. I thought I graduated out of all the missions that would use this, but whoa, not quite. Whoa. Come on, pig. That'll do, pig, that'll do. That's all you got, I know. Oops. I don't know if we'll make it. We're gonna try. Take every shortcut I know. Why is that tanker parked there? Don't make me go get the record. We ain't got one that'll hook to have to do it with my truck. Haul it to the impound lot with my truck and detach and impound it. Wonder if you can impound a trailer. Ooh, that was close. Come on, pig. We're down to 4.8 miles. Oh, the 6. Uh-oh. But boy, is it creeping down. This hill's gonna make us lose a lot. With logs or a tanker, this truck comes to a stop and you have to hold the space bar down to really tack it up and then let off. And it gets just enough to get rolling up the hill a little bit. I see that AI back there. NPC, whatever. Local, whatever. Coming through very slowly. I don't know if we're gonna make this. We still got 4, just under 4.5 miles. Now coming back, she ain't, I mean, she rolls, but it's gonna be close. I'm telling you. If they'd have given us any other truck, come on, man, get that thing rolling. I can't stop. Luckily, that light change. Oh, and they're turning anyway. Holy crap, bro. Dang, still 4 miles. We're not gonna make this. Oh well. We'll give it our best noble effort of a try. I'll watch us fail and be stuck out in the middle of nowhere when we come back. I should turn this thing around and take it back right now. It still probably won't make it in time. We're going for it. I ain't no quitter. I'm gonna go get it. It's only 3 3/4 miles. Impossible miles. Especially because I can see we're getting on the highway and that first hill going up on the highway too is just not fun. Oh yeah, we only got 5 minutes now. We've burned over half of our time and haven't even been half the distance. Row, Leroy. Man, look at this stupid van. You did that on purpose. You're restarted. Stop messing with my perspective, please. Don't hook the bridge. Oh Lord, stop doing that to me. You're not making me stress out, not at all. I'm not stressing, not at all. I'm not stressing. You're stressing. Yeah, this hill right here. 3 miles to go, 4 minutes. Well, less than that. We're not gonna make it. Might have to call Abdul and the other server, the taxi driver, and have him come get me. Abdul, I need a very big favor. You're like, shut up, donkey. Stop. Uh-oh. Sorry. They're gonna slam us too. If I don't get out the way. Now I gotta get over for that one. See, it looks like you're going downhill now, but it acts like you're still going uphill. The terrain doesn't match the code. Ooh. I doubt, yeah, 2 minutes and 2.5 miles. I doubt we'll even get the trailer to where it's going. Not at 33 miles per hour. That's should be 4 minutes and something at that rate. I didn't want to quit. I can't even detach the trailer and get the truck back in time now. We'll be stuck out in a lonely world. No wheels to get back home. Yeah. 1 minute. 1 minute, I say. Fail! Not quite epic, but a fail nonetheless. The epic part's how far I gotta run back. I got enough money, I'm spawning something. So if you look at the mini map, even we ain't near any car parks. It's a long way up there to a car park. Well, we know what's getting ready to happen, so. Before I even make it down this hill, probably. It'd be nice to be near that sandy exit, but nope. There it goes. Well, I do appreciate you joining if you did. I mean, we could just wait this out. We'll just wait it out. We're only an hour and 42 minutes right now, so give it a few minutes. I'm going to go take a whiz, refill my drink, and I'll be right back. Sorry you guys stare at black screen for a few minutes. It won't be too bad. Be right back. No, you're okay, puppy boy. You're all right, little fella. Good boy. Quit biting me, you little poopy. got rid of that liter of drink and poured me a fresh one to create the same problem over again. And it's 12:04, so they should be done resetting the server. Now for our long, arduous run to the nearest car park in Sandy. Trying to make a little extra money. See what happens. Can't let that greed get in the way like that, though. That's why. I think it's just as fast to press the connect button as to go copy and paste that stupid command line they want you to use F8 for. They're like, it's a quicker way in. I'm like, but is it, though? I mean, then just clicking the connect button. Is it? At least we've cached everything now, so we don't have as long of a startup. Man, it's 12:05 already. I gotta check for afternoon routes. None yet. But they normally post at 12:30. Just sometimes they post them a little bit early, so I like checking, so I don't miss out. You guys are cute. Come here. Get them yuckies out your eye. Yeah, get them yuckies out them pretty baby boy eyes. There you go biting again. Yeah, there you go biting again. Man, you got another tick. Or is that, no, that's the bite where it was. Can't believe how bad the ticks are already this year. The one that was on my belly, man, I'm a little concerned about that. It's got like a very weird discoloration around the bite mark. It's not like, shooting off in little vein looking streaks like they say. That's when you better go get help. But it's just very red and kind of purpley and right where the bite mark was. I don't normally get that kind of reaction from a tick. Anyway, keep an eye on that. And we're in the middle of the freeway like I knew. Cause it's a long way to Richmond. Same to East Coast, brother. Oh, we gotta fix that. There's no way I'm running all restarted like that. Is that somebody coming back? Man, I could use a ride to a car park in Sandy if you got room. I appreciate you, brother.
You want to put it on the GPS there?
Yeah, hold on just a sec. Nearest car park's gonna be... Looks like the nearest one. I had to try and squeeze one more truck route in, and of course they gave me that slow pig, the heavy line runner. I didn't even make it to where the trailer got dropped off. That thing is so slow, man.
Did it just, finish for you?
Yeah, it just dumps you right there where you come in, wherever you were when the server restarted. Yeah, with the load behind it, our top speed was 33 on the highway. I was like, yeah, we are not going to make it.
Okay. You were trying to beat the time. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. All right, man. I appreciate you again. You be safe out there.
All right, you too, sir.
You need any money for gas or anything?
No, don't worry about it, man.
All right, appreciate it again.
No problem.
Yeah, I may as well take the good one. Man, that hurts. Hey, that came down. It was 7,500. A little bit of air. Oh, she didn't. Yeah, this bike with all the upgrades, she goes. She's even faster in the other city though. It's like 161 is where it tops out for me there. I think I've got it to 150 or 151 here. We'll find out. We're getting close. Oh, 154. Maybe it was 161 here and it was 180 in the other server. I forget. I know it's faster in the other server. So is my semi truck. The 157, 8, 960. Yeah, it was probably 161 here and 186 or something in the other server. I forget. I know she is just flat out nasty though. I wouldn't really want to be doing that fast without a helmet on one of these bikes for real. Doing alright with the keyboard so far. I probably should not have said that though. Probably just jinxed myself big time. Don't want to speak too soon, but I was like, we made it. Man, you blowing the horn at me and you're in my lane? Of course I'm in your lane. You're in my lane. Mental midget. How's it going? Another day in paradise. Well, since we got time, yeah, we may as well pick something better. So 11-8 so far. Yeah, looks like it's that. Lord, please let it be. Wonder if I can look at that again. Keep track of your performance. Oh, we knew that. May as well use their truck and their gas. Oh, okay. Oh, whew. I thought it was the pig again. That's still there because let's do the right thing. That's there because we didn't complete the mission. There we go. That way it's not sticking out in the way of everybody else that's trying to work. You little turd, you're gonna wait. Yeah, this is much more better. It's at least 10 miles per hour faster so far, at the very least. But she'll do even better. Hurry up, go. This was like 9.62 miles. It's down to 6.5 already, so ain't bad. Oh, we scared that light green. That red car might have been in the red zone back there. We got something to do later if it's there. Not as slow as the other pig, but you're still a slow pig. Get on up the hill. Yeah, mule, yeah. That one spawned out of nowhere. I need to check. Yeah, comes another one. And another one. But I gotta be here at the very least. You better get off there. Good. Sometimes they swerve at the last second there and come back. I'm not kidding. You gotta keep an eye on them because they will hit the back of your truck and cause you. That will make you explode and or just ruin your load. Wow, where did they come from? I just looked. That was a citizen, somebody actually. But I literally had just looked. I'm not getting off there. Stop whacking out there, GPS. Nice spawn there, truck. Left lane or right lane? Oh, now you're gonna start going. You ain't passing me. as much. You must be driving with a keyboard too there, NPC. Weaving as much as I am. That's what I'm gonna tell the cop when he pulls me. I ain't drunk, sir. I'm driving with a keyboard. Boy, she lost everything we had going there up that little incline. Still faster than the other one was doing full speed. 33. Oh, my bad. Going round. Come on round. Huh, can't do it, huh? It looks like we're going to the same area, whether it's the Cluckenbell lot or the one on the right. I don't know yet. From the distance, I can tell. It could be that dirt road on the right just before there, because we're down to 1.99 now. Where did that other one? Okay, it despawned. We got the one up here that'll pull out if my server switched night and day. During the early morning and daytime, there's two motorcycles that pull out just behind the SU or the red car up here that does. Is that a NPC or a player? They're going slow, so it's probably NPC to the right. I've never seen one there in a car. But yeah, right up here, it's normally a red car pulls out from the right side in the dirt. And during the day and morning, two motorcycles will pull out with them. One of them's on a pink bike. It's like, really, bruh? Trying to look like the tough biker, and you got a old pink. It's a bike like mine, but it's pink. But from right there in the dirt on the right, there's normally a car and two motorcycles that do. But this time of day, it's just the car. I think that's it in front of us in this lane. So it's 12:22. I gotta keep watching for routes. I'm gonna check while I'm driving here. Give it a refresh. Nothing yet. Oh, traffic behind us though. Come on, Clark. Get the family to the Water World or whatever. The park was closed. Oh, that's not him. It's the Uncle Eddie. It's the wrong color. Also, it is on the dirt road up here before. Hurry up, man. Get that clunk of junk out of my way. I got to turn right here. This car's going to turn also. And then back it right down that hill there. Did I hit that rock? Sound like, yeah, we did. I know that. Oh, wrong way. Dang keyboard. I know, dang, your chocolate already dead. Oh, dadgun it, man. The unevenness of the ground here will mess you up as you're coming down that hill a little bit. But once you've done it a couple, whoa, how is that not green? What is going on here? I mean, it don't get much better than know, y'all. I don't normally have to be this perfect and it clears. I don't know. Something wrong with it. What in the freaking world, man? I'll do it again. Like I said, this is, well, about as perfect as I normally have to do it, and it'll turn green like that. It does not want to do it today. There's something wrong with this mission. I ain't never done this, but I'm going to try it. Hope we don't regret it on this slope. Now that I know it's here, I might just start doing this, just make the loop and pull into it. Oh yeah, see how I was trying to slide down that hill? Oh, you can't really get the turn you need anyway. Oh, look like it. Oh. Take the truck back? Okay. I can do that. I have a feeling we're going to blow up like what I was telling you happens. There's something weird's going on here. It's still showing the GPS there, but says take the truck back. Are they trying to say we destroyed the load? Well, we know that's not true. But yeah, it's still marking like I need to take the load there, but saying take the truck back. Something wrong. Truck doesn't even show any damage on the meter. So, I mean, we know we touched the rock back there, but I don't know what's going on. We'll find out. We'll either get paid or it'll say we failed or something. Maybe because it didn't get to tell me we failed when the server reset, it's just holding that against me for this one. You fail. You don't get away with fail. Still trying to turn me back around for the trailer. Drop. But telling me to take the truck back on the screen. Love it. You better watch it. This ain't my truck. Oh, really? I can do that too. There's a reason I'm checking behind us to make sure we're not about to get slammed into, because I still have a feeling we're just going to randomly go unconscious. And it's going to say the trailer was destroyed and that I failed to go back to the truck lot. I mean, last 2 times that happened, it wasn't even as weird of a situation as that trailer drop just was. That's why I'm expecting something to happen. Hey, we're almost back to where we crashed out the server. I wonder if that's where it'll happen. We're about to find out. We're on that ramp where they're coming down. I'd say we're there, so. Shoo. Don't scare me like that. Right when I said that. Bloop! Just got paid. Ain't even driving the record. Gotta love it. Excuse me, NPC. What in the world do you call yourself doing there? Don't say driving, because I will not excuse that as any kind of driving. I think a lot of these signs they added cause a little bit of headache. Not for me, but I think that just, that's something extra that causes latency. Not only is it a display, of something that's not normal, but it's illuminated, so each one of those has to be drawing on server resources, I would think. Well, at least if we do blow up, we're closer of a run back to trucking. Unless they make us go to the hospital like the last time. It made me go to the hospital in the ambulance. I was like, now it's even farther a run, you dirty heifers. City bus. That's unusual. He's like, I don't care. I'll kill all of us. Me, you, and everybody on this bus. Here comes my favorite sliding turn. It don't go fast enough in this truck to actually worry about it. I mean, it ain't bad, 75, but it ain't nothing spectacular. Even though it was green. Give them a horning anyway. You dirty heifer. Switched right the last second. Almost got your sign. Alright, inside lane for you. Inside lane for you. And inside lane for you. Well, make me show you how much of a battering ram this thing can be, because I will. I'm already flat in the front. Yours is gonna be. It's gonna look like a cab over. What did we get? Oh, yep, the load was destroyed. It didn't give us anything. Not even a fail. That's so weird, y'all. What a waste. What a waste. I knew something was up the way it wasn't changing colors, but that's the first for me. You know, kick your laptop over. Treat me like that. Don't pay me. It should still be in here, the left right there. Well, I don't know if that's the same one or not, but we're going to find out. If it's same truck in a sea container, it probably is. Same truck. Man, I gotta fix my dude's run. Oh, it's not same container though. Oh well. I look like something hurts. Acting like we hit something. Ain't nothing to hit. Oh, it's just bouncy. Sometimes when you get a load like that and it's all bouncing everywhere for no good reason, it's worth your time to find a safe spot and pull over and detach and reattach to it. It really is. It might make you 100% rather than like 89 because it thinks you're hitting stuff the way it's just bouncing like that for no good reason. Yeah, see? Yeah, we did not hit that Jersey barrier. Hang on. Oh. There we go. I was saying it didn't detach. Now it shouldn't be bouncy like that, usually. That's a little, well, two of them were better money and two of them were worse. Whoa, man, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shoot, we still got a little over 6 miles of this. I might have to detach and reattach again if it keeps on bouncing like that. There's definitely not any legit reason why it would be. We're not hitting anything. There's no damage to the truck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man, this thing is acting crazy. Acts like I'm doing 200 miles per hour with an empty trailer bouncing it around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me, Dr. Burper. That was a citizen on a bike I saw, unless AP or NPCs are just, I said APC. NPCs are just flying all wackadoo for some reason. Way this trailer's bouncing, it might be something like that. You would think the tsunami would have helped though, not made it worse. Depends on if changes were implemented. Maybe something it doesn't like. Down to 4.5 finally. Ugh, man, this thing is bouncing. I don't want to do it on the highway. I'll probably will get crashed into before I get reattached if I do. Could pull off here and do it. I'm just going to keep rolling. It's calmed down substantially than on the city streets. Come on, Clark, get around us. Never mind, Clark. I have the acceleration advantage now. Whoa. Calm down there, Wyatt. So yeah, this is up at the Cluckin' Bell or the other place, not the same dirt road, or it would be less mileage already. It might be that. Ooh. Somebody rolling. That gun it, Clark. Make up my mind here. You gonna pass or not? Finally. Of course, one I heard truck on before mine. Come on before the car up here that pulls out that gun. Yeah, there it is. Usually it gets going quick enough. Yeah, it is. With my truck, though, it usually does not. Have to either get over or get over to the right like I just did. I'm doing 70 or 80 something through here in that one. But again, expelling my fuel and damage to my truck. I still might pull it out on the next one to see if we make better money. We'll look at the routes before I do. Sometimes, oh my God, sometimes these pay better money for some reason than driving your own truck, which is just weird. Oh, it is on the dirt road up here. Whoa. We'll try the circle one. Oh, look, that other. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's going to tell me there's no vehicle there to despawn. We need to try. Because that is definitely in the way. Let's try it from here and then the back. Oh, good. Thank you. We definitely got to fix our run because I did not used to run like that. I changed my walking style yesterday, and I think that has something to do with it. Truck. Boy, this one really wanted to slide down the hill. Worse than the last time with the sea container. there's something wrong with this. Oh, there we go. I thought maybe there was something wrong with this mission point. But it worked that time. Come on, camera perspective. Thank you. Red Dead's like that sometimes too. It's a little bit slow catching back up. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I ought to do some of that again too if I find some of y'all that want to play that with me. I enjoy that game rather much and can't find people that want to do it like I'd like to. This is the truck wait a minute, is this the MTL? Yeah, this is the truck, or no, this is the, yeah, it's MTL. This is the one I have in the other server. I had the Joe built at first and then I sold it and got this one because it's an inline 6, I think. But it's almost the same horsepower. It gets better fuel mileage, doesn't cost as much to fill. Not quite as fast, but it gets the job done. And cost a lot less too, so it put money back in the bank by selling the Joe built and buying this one. I got a new truck and put money back in the bank. I figured you were getting off anyway. One time I took that way, and where it dumps you out, it ended up being faster, and then I have not been able to replicate that again back to trucking by turning left there. Because it says east Los Santos, and it brings you out down above the bridge where you go to trucking. You turn left instead of coming straight in like we do from that road. Anyway, I can't figure that out again. Figured it out one time. I'll get familiar enough between trucking and towing. Eventually I will get well familiar enough with this city, like as if you actually live there. I'm just not there yet, so. Man, I wish people would quit advertising in my stream. If I wanted to be on Stream Boo, I'd be on Stream Boo. Boo for you advertising on my stream. How about that? See if we actually get paid this time. We should. Man, one of you two farted. Good grief, dog. Smell like you pooped your little fuzzy britches. Blood out your blowhole. Oh crap, I did not check for routes at 12:30. Big dummy. Let me do that. Park this thing up. %, 13.3 instead of 11.8 or whatever it was. We'll take it. Alright, I need to get back to duty. First I need to check routes. Dang, I hope I didn't miss those. Maybe they're just running late on process today. I don't know. I hope so. I doubt they've used that much, but while we're here, may as well, man. Top them back off. Yep. When in Rome, it was less than 100 for each, so less than 75 for most. Whoa. That's why I don't normally go around that island. Even on the bike, that was a tight turn. I see our green sign. We haven't fielded any calls since I've been in. My record's still sitting there. Ain't she pretty? May as well go fuel this up, I reckon. What is going on here? It's about stupid. Yeah, there's that vapid tow truck large. That's in our thing. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, how it drives. Weird. What did that say? Something fire bombs? What? Oops. Did I do that? Can't believe this thing costs as much or sometimes more than my semi truck to fill. It's crazy. Clay. You saw it was not even halfway empty and it was $921. Ouch. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Where were those cars I said? Oh, I know where they were. Alright, perspective. That's getting on my nerves. A little bit of headache there. They were right up here in this curve. Looks like they're gone anyway. Yep, they were just beyond this island here. And they were going up into the city. Ah, the cucaracho! You the cockroach, not me, Bubba. Just got paid again. What you doing up there? You can't park there. Yeah, there's no red zone. You're in a lane though, technically. That is definitely not supposed to be there. Man, this camera perspective is making me angry. Alright, I'm clearly not where I thought I was. Just noticed my yellows weren't going. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Hold on just a second. I've been needing to grab a pen for in here anyway. Guess I should have paid attention to what area we picked it up from, dude. How's it going?
Bro, my head popped and my Jeep was towed in a matter of a minute.
Is this your Jeep?
This is my Jeep.
Roger that. Alright, I'll let you have it this time. Hang on a second.
Alright, thanks, brother.
What the frick? Is it unhooked on yours? Alright, man. Have a good one. Do you really? Okay. Why do you not have keys? The door's not working? Yeah, mine was doing weird stuff too. Alright, man. Be safe. I'll let him have it in all fairness. He head popped, allegedly. So you gonna leave this other vehicle? What do you think? Tow it or not? Parked the wrong way? Yeah, we're definitely towing it. We didn't get it. I hate that you have to actually touch the daggone thing. Alright, so that was MPC. That they stole to get here. I mean, you saw, I gave it the 2x5 horn to let him know. But I guess his buddy a head pop too, because that's kind of weird. Beer and wine. No thank you and no thank you. Right by a fire hydrant. You definitely illegal. What I just heard. I probably could cut through there, but we'll do it the civilized human being way and go on around. It's not a good sign. I don't think they're going to have any afternoon routes. Or else I missed them in that 12 to 15 minutes that we didn't check. I say we, that I didn't check. We got a stoplight and a stop sign. That makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Excuse me. That's supposed to be in the garage. I ain't gonna get us in trouble like that. Start towing fire trucks. I did say I was feeling a little bit Randy today. As in Randy Marsh. Make sure Franklin ain't got no illegally parked for. Oh, that's somebody's place. OTF, huh? Yeah, buddy. Welcome back. Oh my God. Remember what I said about that camera's perspective? Taking too long. Now we gotta go buy some repair kits. I can't drive around repping the company like this. More like wrecking the company. Lord have mercy. Did you get your license out of a bubblegum machine? Maybe. Allegedly. Boy, for slicks, they got some mad tread on them. I mean, normally when you hear the word slicks, it's like racing slicks. You know? What's up with you? Maybe that's his compound or something? I don't know. I hear something. Yeah, I see something too. Something going on in there. Probably thought I was messing with his place or something. No, but you definitely piqued my interest. Probably went in that garage right there. But there's no, man, you better not just damage my truck again. There's no graffiti or anything on it, so who knows? LS Meteor, huh? There's an open door. I've never been back in here. Not even dumpster diving. Nice ladder to the roof. Where is this repair shop I see up and to the left here? Looks like it'd be down there somewhere, but we're definitely going past it. Yeah, oh, I think I see their custom sign. That's the one with DreamWorks Customs or something that we saw on the highway. How do I get there from here? Right down here, that's how. This is where the Air One or one of the choppers launches from here. Where's their shop? Is it back there? I guess we won't crash your gate down since there's an entrance here. Yep, that's it. Doesn't look like they're here. Oh, yeah. Wonder if that's just a garage or what that is. We shall find out. It's red though, like show. Oh, it's a garage. Yo, yo, anybody around? This is probably the quicker way. DreamWorks. Why are people on duty but not answering?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call has been forwarded.
Man, y'all suck.
Fast Customs.
Hey, what do you know? A shop that's open that actually answers their phones. Hey, this is Wyatt with Hook and Book Tow, and I'm going to swing by there if you're going to be around for a minute and pick up some repair kits and cleaning kits.
Okay, hopefully we have more repair kits when you get here.
All right, I'll head that way. I'm actually over by DreamWorks, but it's open, but nobody's here and they ain't answering the phone, so you're going to get the business today.
Okay.
See you in a few. Man, that's all the way across town on the west side. Oh, we are locked. That ain't gonna work. Oh, it actually ain't that far. Same as the trucking route. Puta madre. What's your dirty little... Whoa, whore mouth, you dirty heifer. Thankfully it didn't register. No, but I follow him, even though it don't sound like it when I talk sometimes. That car comes skating in sideways. Oops. Ten and four. Yeah, it's alright. She ain't got much for cheeks, but I see cheeks up on top of that Jeep. Jeep cheeks. Somebody give her a few hamburgers. Feed that girl. Oh, twins. Twinnies. How's it going, man?
How's it going?
This is Wyatt. I called about some repair kits and cleaning kits.
Yeah. How many did you want to buy?
I want to do 10 of your repair. How much are they a piece?
$7.50.
All right, I want to do 10 repair kits and 4 cleaning kits, please.
Okay.
These are supposed to be on the truck for helping people. If I quit crashing into things, I mean, I'm buying them, but if I quit crashing into things, that'd be helpful. Number's 28 if you weren't seeing it. Our company get any kind of discounts with y'all?
That's a good question.
How many are you buying, boss?
10 repair kits and 4 cleaning.
We don't. So we're not able to give discounts because him and I aren't high enough rank to be giving out discounts.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just new there, so I didn't know if something was already a prearranged agreement or not. I was just asking.
There's no reason for
Oh, okay.
That one got a little more badonkadonk.
Yeah. I don't believe we have a prearranged deal. I could be wrong. Derek, you looking?
It don't matter. I'll buy them personally this time, but I'll ask my boss if we have any arrangements where it is. So.
Hey, Logan, how much are cleaning kits?
I'm not 100% sure.
You know, I bought them at that condemned place one time. They're only $6.90, but those people ain't never online anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, what happens when your game goes dead?
I got you. When your game goes dead. Oh, your gang goes dead. Oh, so they got killed off? Is that what he said, when your gang goes dead? That's a shame. That Trixie girl I met was nice. What a shame.
What was that? Cleaning kits. Cleaning kits.
No, the repair kits were $6.90. The cleaning kits were like $2.75 or something.
Repair kits, $6.90. Also, I still don't see any prices, nothing.
I got you. Just include them. Fuck it. Here's some, just include them.
Huh? They just giving them to me? Or repair kits? Or cleaning kits, I mean. The beat. Whoa, girl. Holy Jesus.
Oh, wait, I know.
Man, women drivers, am I right?
That's crazy. Be careful saying that, because motherfuckers will send you up for that shit here. They don't fuck around. It's some of the women in the city get real sensitive over that shit.
Yeah, I hear you, but their vehicles look a little sensitive too. So you didn't charge for the cleaning kit?
No, because I don't have a price and they don't have it written.
All right, well, I appreciate y'all, man. I'll definitely send business this way.
Of course, brother man. We're usually always open.
Yeah, y'all seem to be the only ones that answer the phone, even when the other ones allegedly are open.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man, y'all be good. If you can't be good at it.
Always, brother.
Yeah, we got to fix that walk for real. For real. Oops. Now he walks like he's got to stick up his butt instead of running like it. 10% off. Better get away from my record with that 10% off crap. Let me tell you something. What's with the hands, bro? He's like, what? What? You want some? Alright, so let's make sure they did that right. Should be. Yep, we're up to 10 with that and 10. So. See, I didn't hit nothing. Like, you better be careful with that, man. They'll send you up for that around. Okay. She might get set up too. I've seen how she drives. She probably don't shoot any better. If that's the case, I'm fine. Ain't even got to pull the class wood out. I'll just pistol her ass. And ug that thing by her hair back to the cave. Ug, ug. And the day the Virginian got canceled. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Right back in the cave. Hey, ain't no sense in talking like that now. Go. What was what? I didn't touch you. Come back. All is forgiven. I just want to be friends. Why are, there's a sidewalk for a reason. One time, what's messed up is y'all don't know where the daggone sidewalk is, even if I am driving through a shopping mall. This is made for driving, not walking. Although I will say there is not a light facing here. It's like you're not supposed to drive. Here's another place with a stoplight and a stop sign, because that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Just ask them. They ain't twitching that thing, ain't you, girl? Got some shake. She brought the shake. Why is it crazy that I'm driving with my lights on? Why? Why? What's crazy is you gotta keep saying something about it. Ain't nobody doing nothing to you. Great day. She carrying some junk in the trunk. Big booty Judy. Nah, it's too much meat for me, sir. Take me 2 weeks to do all that. Oh, it's definitely happened. Learn to drive, I did. Ooh, hey. Yes, I do. Oh, you think you will? All right, that's it. You don't touch a man's truck. You ain't gonna talk that smack to me. You will get your butt kicked up around your ears. Oh, nice duck. Duck that. We ain't done yet. You done with that now? Get myself back in order here. Touch my truck again. There I was, trying to beep at some cute little honey in a blue short skirt. Never mind, I done found a different one. Never mind. All is forgiven. Save a horse, baby. Save a horse. I'll be your cowboy. You threw her coffee down and everything. Out there being a perv at the beach. In the company truck in uniform. What could go wrong? Hey! Hey! Just straight up ignore you. That is what I like about the single players. You can actually interact and talk to people. You know, say, use different emotes and stuff. Great day. There's the chick in the blue skirt. I found you. You didn't get away. Yeah, it's like that. I told you. I got tracking. Booty tracking. The booty tracker 5000. What is going on over here? Got a little motorcycle party. The only way they're gonna go is if I turn the lights off. Oh, where you going? The other three went that way. Yeah, they're being a straight up perv on the beach. Beach perv. The other girl with a cowboy hat. Telling you, I ain't seen no horses in this town. Spray it on, huh? Man, ain't a lot of cowgirls in this town. Where you going, cutie? Not near the fire hydrant, not in the red zone. We'll let it slide. Oh, now you pulling away, huh?
Let me guess.
Senior bun. Here's the chick with the pink Jeep. Good Lord, stay away from her. Man, I've seen you drive, chick. What the frick is going on? San Andreas and Strawberry, that was San Andreas and Elgin. My name's Bennett and I ain't in it. My name's Pruitt and I didn't do it. Uh-oh, they go run. Man, that chick cannot drive. At all. Bro. Y'all need to learn how to frickin' drive for real. Yo, yo. Isn't that the motorcycle they exchanged fire with? She can't walk or drive. I definitely am not worried about her shooting me. Could have been that bike too. It just went through. There was just one person on it. It looked like. Oh, they arrested him. There goes that other motorcycle again too. Yeah.
She has no warrant or something.
Well, she can't drive either. I won't say that to them. But she's got a warrant or something. He said, I can't help it. I heard what I heard. Ain't trying to eavesdrop. You just happen to park close enough that I can. What you looking at me for? Just got paid and getting ready to hook and book. Most likely. Yeah, scat on out of here because I don't want no trouble from them when I go to tow. I thought there was somebody with her. Somebody was shooting from the passenger side. I'm not going to tell them unless they ask me. I'm not. There's that single rider again. Oh, that's not the same one. Well, you're getting arrested, but I'll ride wheelies through the crime scene for you. In support. Is that her passenger, or is that just some that's just some NPC bystander that rode with it? They said something as they went by. Yeah, there's two people in that alley, or is that cops? It's cops. He just picked the evidence up. It looked like a weapon. You know, if that other cop talking to him would move, he could get his car out the way, and that would clear the NPCs. I keep saying APCs. They're not troop carriers. What you want? I'm expecting trouble when I go to tow this car.
No, after you said that. Are you free?
Can you like move? Can you like calm down? Hey, if they don't call for it, I ain't towing it. I was trying to make it convenient for them. What is this dude doing? Is that you? Oh, I ain't on radio anymore. How did I get 834? Oh, from the restart. Hey, was that you that just got out beside me? He ain't answering. James.
Yeah, that's me.
Are you affiliated with the girl that was driving that Jeep?
Just talking to PD over here. They say you can move on for now. It's gonna be a minute. They're doing an investigation on this, so.
Yeah, that's why I sat over here out the way and didn't interfere. But I knew the call would be coming.
I just wasn't sure if you had already been called or not and your head popped or what.
Nah, I didn't realize I wasn't on radio after the tsunami.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
How am I
To
injured?
answer your question, no, I have no idea who that truck belongs to.
How you doing, officer?
How you doing, man?
I only pulled up, but you notice I pulled over there to stay out of your active crime scene and the investigation after, but I only pulled up because I can't say who initiated it, but right before y'all got on that gal, oh Lord. Right before you got on that gal in the pink Jeep, she was having a shootout on the corner back on San Andreas Avenue with somebody on a motorcycle.
Have you first-hand witnessed this?
I saw shots come out of the passenger side of that Jeep towards somebody on a motorcycle, but evidently they can't shoot any better than they drive. I had just left Fast Customs, and she was just leaving out of there getting her Jeep repaired and crashed into the doors leaving there.
What was your name?
My name's Wyatt. I work for Hook and Book.
Why, okay, because we may need to call on you as a credible witness should the investigation go any further.
Understood. Like I said, I can't say who initiated it. Just as I was rolling through there, I heard the shots, looked over my shoulder, and there were, muzzle flash coming from the passenger side of that Jeep.
Okay, alright, never mind. Let me just radio that in.
Roger that.
Precinct 134.
I'll be over here if you need me.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you.
How in the world are we injured? I don't understand that. Maybe if I ate a sandwich, I'll feel better. A burrito. I think I still got. I might not have them in this city. I have bandages in the. Yeah, I don't in the other city. All right, let's. I don't want to leave the scene because I know they're gonna call. But that was weird. You couldn't see my lights from over at his car. I see his. Let me look at that again. Yeah. I mean, I see them reflecting, but they pretty much wash out as far as the strobe bar itself. I see you, baby. You're dirty. Not anymore. I just want to see something. Huh, why won't he squat? I must be too injured. Oops, if I could spell. If I could spiel. Oh, so it does. I was wondering, because I thought I'd seen people do that. I was like, surely they're not wasting a cleaning kit each time they do that. Yeah, my crouch. Oh, or injured. It weren't crouch. How close is it? Is there one within walking distance where I can leave the record? No. No, sure not. I don't even know how. Maybe a stray bullet hit me. I don't even know how we got injured. Stream. I don't. We were walking fine. It looked like we had a corn cob up our butt when we switched to the intimidation walk, but we haven't crashed. Looking in front of my truck. I ain't heading in. Alright. We'll go get some bandages and then come back. I don't want to go that way. I want to go, oops, do not enter. Right in front of the cop, dude. I'll be back. I gotta poop. I have to poop. It's urgent. Look at us breaking the law, parking illegally at the red zone. Okay, at least my lights are still going. I still don't understand. Oh, great. You better shut your mouth. You're lucky I give you any business, man. I'll beat your bald self. $500. Oh, you can only buy one at a time? What? Alright, hold on. I still think I have some. They must be in a bag or a glove box or something. Treating wounds. I'm gonna do that over here by your donuts and bleed all over your donuts. That's not raspberry filling. Alright, so we're back to. You know what? I told you. I told you.
Hi.
Freaking told you. You're a 2-hit. No, I ain't gonna rob the store. I'm gonna learn to quit flapping that yet. I ain't done nothing to that man. Oh! I thought you'd never leave. You better shut your face, dude. Doing the Lord's work out here. Doing the Lord's work, y'all. Why are you getting in the other side exactly? What the frick is going on here, y'all? Why? Ooh, wrong thing. Wrong kid, donkey. Too weird. I do declare there were times when I was so lonesome I took some comfort there. Ooh, la 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 la. Lies, you're not open. What are you doing? Move along. They don't need cops, they got us. Okay. Move along. Why is my inventory so? There we go. That was weird. in 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, that's right. We stayed for the tsunami. So what you up to, James? I am bored out of my skull.
Moving cars from one place to another.
Roger. I never did get that call yet from the PD. I guess he's still investigating.
They're still investigating it, I guess. I just drove by there, they were still there.
Roger that. Sounds like an engine cooling down too. That's funny. Oh, it won't hold it if you turn. Fine. I'll pick a stance then. Erotic animal. Oh, yeah, we did look here. The world, man. Y'all need some Jesus up in this. My perspective is too close. I had to back that up. Well, I thought that was. Huh. Didn't know your R key did that. Oops. Can't do both. Weird. I don't know how to do. I mean, rolling your mouse doesn't. I know how to do it on the joystick, but some little freaking puppy made it a wireless joystick when it ain't a wireless joystick. So that's why we're using mouse and keyboard. Worst inspectors ever. Inspector Clouseau could have done better. Inspector Gadget even. Scooby-Doo could have done better. Don't go off. Like it's not even there. Yeah, he's just going down even though the slope of that's going up. Weird. Excuse me, why? Please don't be jumping all over company. It's fine. I'm paying the insurance and the gas and the repairs and the cleaning on it. Upgrades, all that. Alright, so we're out of our cheap food. I usually eat. I've still got some of these. Alright. Does not even look like one. Alrighty. So it's 4 and 5. Standing there talking to my colleagues yesterday and just fell out. Haven't been paying attention. Drink was 0 and the food was 7%. Like, yep. Womp, 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 womp. Had to call the AMBO in to revive me. Need some sustenance. Where's that lady nurse? Ooh, that was Duke Boy style. Do that again. You can't even do it again. I don't even know how I did it. See? I don't even know how I did that. There we go. Got splinters in my butt, but pressure treated at that. Ow. Now I really need that lady nurse. Oh, he does, man. I was wondering if you can make your character do that. What is he, out of breath? Oh, we gotta be starting. Oh, that's right. He said it doesn't help your stamina in here. Only paintball. Ah, boy, Wyatt, keep them going. Keep the reps going. Waiting on that call. Or a call. Any call. Somebody call me. Even if it doesn't boost your stamina and stuff, it should build your muscle on your character. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous if it doesn't. If that's a mechanic in the game and you're doing the exercises, it shouldn't be able to be turned on and turned off, you know, per city or whatever. Gotta be around 30 or 35 so far. We'll call that 40. Go to 100. There's 50. And earning money, both on the job and by drivers. 70. Same year as me. Yeah, I like that those are timed up with each other now, the getting paid and the trucking so far. Getting a nice chunk like that. That was 80, by the way. $90. Yeah, we're gonna do 101 because we are overachieving. Huh. Man, my guy can't do very many jumper jacks at all. What in the world? Look at his forearms though. He's got veins showing from them 100 push-ups. Bruh. He only does 2.5, not even a full 3. It's gonna take a while. I wonder why sit-ups don't work in here. Let's try this singular. Well, You have erotic animations, but not exercise animations. Perfect. Oh my gosh. And that's clear up at the top where everybody sees. Ball scratch. You have got to be kidding me. Ball grab. Bad sniff. My phone still hadn't rang, so. Oh my god. Hey, Burpee. Let's try it without the emote. Yeah. That'll help you do jumping jacks quicker. $50. $100. Do 101 again. I still bet there's a way to do sit-ups. We just ain't figured it out. Request a pull-up bar on the wall over here. Workout area on the compound. I don't think there's one inside. Or maybe over in that little section in between. Somewhere that's not obscuring anything or obstructing. I'm positive there's not, but I'm gonna check. It was all offices and stuff. I like cupcakes. Oh, imagine that. Oh, it's fruit. Never mind. I like fruit. They won't let me have it anyway. Office. Avocado and cheese. Blech. Blech. I got those bento boxes and boba shakes of my own from Cat Cafe. I don't need to take nothing from here. I did eat a burger and a drink, yesterday and the first day on shift. He told us to, but I don't rape their fridge and stuff. I try to buy my own repair kits rather than rape their storage over there. But it looked like somebody else did because it was empty of repair kits and cleaning kits. All good. So I don't have to unlock it. I can just exit. And it should still be locked. Yes. Man, I cannot believe they're still investigating that. Abby, you need to wait. I actually need to let my dogs out, and you know that call's gonna come. That's when it's gonna happen too. I guarantee told you. Be right back. I'm gonna tell James there to listen out for it. Hey James.
Yeah, what up, man?
I need to let my two dogs out, man. Can you just field the phone for a second in case that call ever does come in, and then tell them?
It's not gonna.
Oh, roger that. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be right back. If something comes through, answer it and let me know. I'll let you know when I get them back in.
Copy.
Appreciate it, man.
I'm actually not on duty right now.
Oh, well, then that's not gonna work.
I'm the only one awake for cyber right now as well.
All right. Well, hopefully nobody calls because the recent call thing doesn't work on my phone. The last one it showed me was February 19th or something.
Interesting. If anything, just go off duty while you're out. That way, the cops know not to call. They can just impound until you get back.
Roger that. I'll do that. All right. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. I think that was Jay. Yep. All right. You are now off duty. All right. Be right back, stream. I need to let these two hellions out. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. It's 4 hours and 11 minutes. I'll start a new one when I come back in a few. But I appreciate you joining. Hope you enjoyed that. Definitely hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out.